Hi. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. And good night. Here, as the sun's setting, it's evening. Hey, Green Rose, how are you doing, my dear? Fine, tired. Beautiful big olive trees. Them be hundreds of years old. Absolutely beautiful. One day, I'll sit with those trees. But at the moment, we're on a mission. We've just passed the village where we collect tap water from. And now we're going to the big town of Orba. I'm down these parts celebrating my mate's 66th birthday and also winter solstice. Here, next to the river, no shortage of water. I was living down these parts 3.5 years ago. I left there fucking 3 years ago, a little bit more. I only down there for about 3 months. I think from July 2020 until October 2020, and maybe even November 2020. So, and from there, I went straight to my friend's mountain, where Grizzles was born. The moon came back to us yesterday, so she's back out tonight. So we've got the moon now for the next 2 weeks. That will see us over the solstice and the Christmas. Excuse me, I'm walking up the foot of Sierra Nevada. Yeah, this side of the river is Sierra Nevada, which is technically Spain. The rock on the other side of the river, technically Africa. But man says, nope, it's Spain. So, fuck it. But Mother Nature, she claims different to man. Yeah, this is an olive press. This is where they press olives and make olive oil. We'll have a tour in there one day when we're pressing our own olives. Right. So Queen Rose is in the house. While I'm walking, I'm not really paying attention to who else is in the house because there ain't no footpaths on this road. So I've got to be alert at all times. And Yeah, cars, people, dogs, shepherds with their goats, horses, mulos, donkeys. It's all been known to pass here. Wild boar, all of it. Wow, I feel so great. Yesterday, collecting olives. Yeah, I've only collected, hand-picked them, about maybe 3 kilos. I've sized up another few trees. Yeah, I've been juicing good oranges. Wow. Yeah, bathing in the river. I've still not used my toothbrush. And yesterday, what a euphorical evening. We were walking past one of the bars, and I had a little introduction from a friend from 7 years. She's working there. So on the way back down, I came up here yesterday to get some groceries. Well, to get salt, to salt down the olives. And yeah, on the way back, I stopped just to catch my breath. And my friend offered me, came to my table with a beer and tapas. Well, I'm not going to refuse, thank you very much. I just spent monies. You know, I didn't have the monies in my pocket there, and then I left a few quid back in my rucksack. And, but, yeah, happy days. So now, yeah, that was a good tapa and beer. Very, very refreshing. And just now I've come to collect, I've got a 40-litre container to collect water from the village of Tablones. I'm settling about 5 kilometers away from there for the solstice. And because it's nice and quiet, I was parked up down there on my own for a few months. And I was just, yeah, and it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's good. Very good. Here we go. Here we go. Entering Orba now. Orba, here we are. Hello. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Yeah, get on the Orba Massive. All right, there, Orba Massive. You can find it on Facebook. Yeah. You can find 2 Orba Massives. One is managed by Nick Williams, Arctic Nick. And another one is a cooperative people. And as far as I'm aware, that cooperative people really do not like or appreciate the Arctic Nick Williams. So, spite and envy, he took the initiative to set up an Orba Massive Facebook group. Copycatted the Orba Massive original. So be careful which ones you subscribe to. That's the milk and cheese escaping. Yeah, I shouldn't eat cheese and milk this time of year, but when it's there, wow, I yams it up. All right, so, oh yeah, and because I walked past a lot of people's, I took their shopping lists, and so I'll earn €1 each item, so long as they're not more than a litre. If they're a litre, then that can wait for another day. And if it's more than a litre or more than a kilo, then it'll go up to €2 an item. Because it's a long way to fucking walk. And the people are grateful of it. And it gives me an extra couple of quid in my pocket because I'm collecting 3 items for one person. I have the 3 people I asked. Happy days. Life is there for the living. And if you're not living, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Me, I'm sick and tired of existing, and surviving. Yeah, it's time I fucking lived. Put all my skills on a project and be successful. Come now. Right. So that was my favorite bar. Okay, but we're not going up past there now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pass here. Because this is one of my favorite shops. This place, I can get honey and food supplies for dogs, gardening tools. But it's closed Saturday evening. Good. I don't have the mentality for carrying things that I want from there. Hola. Muy buenas. Yeah. We got dog food for the weekend, so that's all sound. And if there's a butcher open, I'm sure we get a couple of bones, a bit of scraps. Because the butchers are nice to me. They like my dogs. They like me speaking Spanish with them, or Spanglish. Because, yeah, I'm not school taught, I'm street taught. Just by listening, I'm a learning. Right, get the fuck up this bastard, do. Aye, aye, aye. Aye. And then we got another bit of a hill to be climbing up to get to the shop. Aye. Motherfucker. Excuse the language, but it is over 18s. Wow. That's my favorite butcher, my favorite shop. He's open every day except Christmas and New Year's Day. Whoa, motherfucker. Wow. Yo, Barefoot, what are you saying? Happy New Year, Barefoot. It was Barefoot's birthday last week. That's why I was so excited about selling me chainsaw and getting down here. And we ate good. Loads of good meat. Yeah. More than 100 quid worth of food spent in total. Oh, yeah. We're shopping in here, see if we can get it in here. Why not? Pardon. Pardon. Detergents. There's a Pacific detergent I've been asked to collect, and if I can get it in this shop, then I'll be happy. Because that means I wouldn't have to walk all the way up the freaking town. Bicycle repair kit. Yeah. And then I can repair the punctures. It's there. Prepare the coche. That's for cars. Okay. All right, there's a bicycle pump. Okay. 220 or 250. Pump with the air. Aye. That'll be that. Do you know what? I'm not going to buy that today because I don't have much money with me. But freaking next week, when I've sold a few things, like my music box, I'll definitely be getting one of them. But where? Oh, look, plenty of fishing stuff. Wow, look at all that fishing stuff. Wow. I'm going to fucking get some of that stuff. Right, dog stuff, dog collars, dog chains, dog beds. No, thank you. Electrics, drills, boom, strings. Oh, yeah, rope, yeah, screws and, buckets. Oh, mop bucket. Oh, wow, scissors. Wow. Light bulbs, lots of different light bulbs. Fucking hell. Welcome to the Chinese store in Spain. This is beautiful. But where the fucking hell is the bicycle stuff? And where in the hell is them friggin' detergents and stuff? Hi, it's Christmas shit. Christmas crap. Wow. Why make it when you can just buy it? It's cheaper. Oh, lots of lights. I like lights. Oh, candles. Oh, candles. Look at all them candles. We get barefoot candle. Not today. Barefoot. Are you coming down for solstice? Right, here's chemicals. What was that chemical they wanted? They're like acetone sort of stuff. Total. Doesn't look like it's here, huh? No. No, oh, that's for food, plant food. Oh, good. This little Chinese, well, it's quite a big Chinese store, yeah? I'm in and out of the aisles, and there's friggin' lots of stuff. Oh, wow. There's cloths, brushes. Oh, wow. Kitchen stuff. Lots of good stuff. Hold on. Wow, yes, jars. Wow, €4 a jar. Wow, yes. Gonna have to get like 10 of them. Wow, solar lights. Yeah, gonna have to get about 50 of them. Water bottles, glasses. Okay. But wait the freaking extra bicycle shite. Right, there's glue. Ah, the bicycle kit. €3. Right. Glue. If I just get the glue, right? Yeah, I can afford that. That's 120. Yeah. Yeah, I can afford that. Oh, look at them. Oh, wow. Okay, there's more in there. Oh, yeah. There, yeah. I'll go for some of that. Oh, wow. Oh, Ayo. No, I could spend a friggin' $1 million in here and I'd be very happy. Hello. No, gracias.
Son todos 90.
Dos.
Pequeño, mira.
Ah, sí.
Mejor, para mí
Muy bien,
igual.
muy bien.
80, momito. 1, 2, 50, 90, momito, tía. 20, 3, 40, momito.
Muchas gracias.
Ese cambio pequeño, ¿no?
Sí, si quieres.
Tía, ¿no? Mío, mira. 4, no.
Okay.
Sí.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Yo, mira, sí. 50, mira. Cambio pequeño.
Muy bien. Oy, me gusta tú. Wow, yo tengo muchos pequeños.
70, falta. 2, 50, 60, 70, falta.
2.80.
80.
Sí,
90.
80.
Esta mejor,
Es
esta, mira.
90.
Eso da.
Ok.
Son 40, sí,
Muy bien.
Mira.
Muy bien.
Esos
Fantástico.
son 90, sí.
Muy bien.
Esos son todos, sí.
Gracias.
Sí. Para ti mejor.
Hey,
Sí.
igualmente. Gracias. Wow, you'll come out something else now because I like that attitude. Cinco. Caridad. Okay, another day. Muchas gracias.
Sí.
Gracias. Lots of nice stuff. Wow, that lady was quite nice as well. She wanted all my small change, which is nice. Do you know, like a lot of shops you go to, they don't want the small change. Yeah. So yeah, that was refreshing. Right then. So what did I buy? Super glue for €2. because it's the same mark as what they got with the bicycle repair kit. So I got a tube of glue for that. That's all good. All right. Bear with me. It's dark and I'm in panic mode just in case the shops close. I don't want shops closing. All right. Got the glue. Brilliant. And I got me some safety pins. Wicked. All right. Wicked. So what's happening in here then? Wow. Fucking hell. You lot are chatting, I know. Fuck's sake. Wow. Wow, you lot are chatting away big time. I'm not even going to start. Well, okay, I'm at the top now. So then, Queen Rose. Hi, Steve. Hi, Queen Rose. Nice, nice. We've missed you. I've missed you. I'm paused. Fuck off, Stevie Boy Billings. Yeah, gobshite. Yeah, bollocks. I froze. That's because I'm in and out signal, maybe. Wow. You got a room. Nice one. You's off the streets. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. You need to pay rent. Yo, fitness after 60. Captain Caveman. Ooh, 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 are ya? And yo, fitness. Inhale through your nose and exhale through your mouth. Cough. Inhale through the joint and exhale through the pipes. Oh yeah. Hey, Gibraltar. Stevie Boy Billings got loads of monies. Eh? Lloydies, Lloydies, Lloydies. Nice to see you, Lloydies. How's the fishing, buddy? Go on, fitness after 60. Yeah. Oh, fitness experience. Me saying, if you're not living, what the fuck are we doing? I'm sick of having a grand day, Wickedy wicked. Nice one. Let's light this fucking joint up in public, eh? Come on, let's cause a fucking riot. Oi, oi, oi. I'll super glue the bastard's eyes closed and then the hands together. Black Watch is in the house, is Black Watch, barefoot. Oi, oi, oi. Barefoot, you coming over here to spend time with me over solstice? Yeah, because I reckon you should. And if you don't, next time I see you, I'm gonna have to pick you up and throw you in that river. I'll carry you up to the waterfalls and dunk you in the river, in the waterfalls, and watch all that grey hair turn black. All that grey hair is just from ashes, I bet you. Oh, Black Watch, if you want to come tripping on acid and doing crystal meths and fucking banging up smack, then you're in the wrong place. Yeah, we don't do those things. We just kick back smoking weed, making music. Okay, none of that negative talk. We don't condone shoplifting around here. No, no, no. I'm a good, honest fella. If I want something, I'll ask for it. Hold up. Black Watch. I'm washing dishes, mate, and I tell you what, you've never seen dishes like this before. Swear down now. Yeah. We need a DJ on board to play our tunes. Yo, Queen Rose, there's a lot of music people have been making, and you not been listening. Yeah. We need our DJ on board. Where's our Queen Rose? Fucking crackheads crying. I can't stand listening to crackheads crying. All right, what did I spend? I'm gonna keep that because that's my price tag. €2. Oh, bugger. Gonna have to roll another one. Fucking hell, shopping for other people's. All right, we're walking again. So, yep, you keep chatting, and maybe when I sit down, I'll get a chance to catch up with you, fickers, eh? Right. I hope people appreciate. I'm not going through changes, I'm going backwards. But a lot of you people, you're going to change your fucking attitudes with me, I tell you that. You ghosters and you sick talkers. Yeah? I'm going to embarrass every motherfucking one of you in the year and a half that I was on YouTube. You sat and watched me suffer and you kept kicking me when I was down. A lot of yous. But you know what? I kept telling you, I'm better than you think. I'm better than your judgment. So back the fuck off. Christmas lights. Fucking A. We went to that shop down there yesterday. It's called Cove Run. Very nice people in there. Family shop. But very fucking expensive. All right. Happy Christmas. Yeah. Look at my mate. Huh? Look at my mate. He's a bit bigger than me. Hey, Christmas church. That's my favorite cafeteria. Yeah. For breakfast, I like that place. All right. Tobacco shop closed. Dirty part timers. Bank. That's a nice little shop. You go downstairs for that shop. That's nice. I thought there was a bank there. Okay. It's closed. Drug era is closed. That's all the judges stuff, courts and stuff like that. That's there. There's the indoor mercado. It's got a library. There's a map of the Alpujarras. Lajon, Orquiva, Caña, Los Tablones, Los Romeros, Tobascon. Yeah, and what's over this one? Carrier. I'm not on there. I'm not on that map. Trevellis, 36 kilometers away, Trevellis. Now at Trevellis is the highest point of the Sierra Nevadas. Yeah, you got to go up further. Portaloo toilets. This is a big marquee for the Christmas, for the Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Ding dong, Guada station. Oh dear. nice building. I've been in the sales there when I grew me 26 ganja plants. Yeah, the buggers. Pharmacy are closed. Fucking heck. Bastards. Oh. But if pharmacy is closed, where the frick am I going to get that stuff from? Right. Tobacco. Oh, shit. Gotta get man's tobacco. No playing around in the shops up here. Pharmacy's closed. Aye, 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 aye. Okay. This shop's a Cove Run. That's what I'm used to shopping in my local village. Oh, down there, nice little alley. Single traffic. Hold on. Pharmacy closed. Drug area closed. Saturday evening. Like, why is everything closing? People want to party Saturday evening. Hold on. Why not? Feliz Navidad. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. One and all. All right. What's this? That's not a pharmacy, yeah? All right. There's no pharmacy down there either. That tobacco shop's closed, so we come down, all the way down. This is good money saver, having to race down for the tobacco shop. Fuck. I don't want to sell my last packet of tobacco. That's not fair. Sunday tomorrow. I don't want to be, look, passing the church again, passing the church. Yeah. Bouncy balls. And a choo-choo train. Oh, that's senor. There's me two amigos. Dos amigos. Hola. What does it say? Visita de Manuel de Fola y de Federica Garcia Lorca a la ciudad de Orquiva en enero de 1926, Orquiva, 28 de February 2018. Or hold up. Any money flying out the bank machine? Come on, where's our computer dudes that can do all that shit? Every time I pass, oi, Andy! Hold on. Walk far away from that fella. Yeah, he's a junkie. Full-blown junkie. He'd be out beside the shops all day, every day, begging. Yeah. Hold on. And apparently, he's a good musician. Yeah. And the woman that he was with in that hippie community, well, that was a very violent relationship. That was horrible. Stand by listening on. Oh dear, that was no good. Oh dear. But because he's a junkie and she's a junkie, there's not much you can do for them, is there? Just leave them at it. You can't bang their heads together, because they're used to banging their heads together as they're gouging out. Did you get this? Bong, 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 I love you. Oh, is that what you're doing? Sorry. Oops, there goes another fit. Look at the moon, look at the moon. Ain't she beautiful? Oh, Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. I've got a jasmine plant just here. So I'm going to take a couple of flowers. Oh, yeah. And pretend I'm in San Francisco. Yeah? There's some flowers in my hair. Okay, is my feather still there? My feather's still there. Brilliant. Okay. So it's getting dark. It's getting late. No problem. Okay, walking past the chainsaw shop. Tobacco shop's closed. Where else can I get tobacco in here? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to just sell him my tobacco. Bugger. Didn't get anything they wanted. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Why not? Dear. Can't believe both shops are closed. Saturday evening. Absolutely disgusting. Anybody think it's freaking Sunday? All right. In the shop. Muy bien. Bit of metal. It all adds up. Sit down. Sit down. Right. Straight to the chemicals. Because there is a specific chemical that I came here for. And if I can get it, then at least I don't know if there's any. All right. That's washing detergent, caustic, alcohol. I don't see it in here. Oh, there's some more stuff here. That's all clothes stuff, fabric softener and shit. If I knew what I was looking for, it'd make it so much easier. Alcohols. Fucking paint stripper stuff, I was told. Okay, there's candles and shit. A bit of polish and shit, maybe. Okay, more cleaning stuff. I got 3:30. I can buy food. What do I want to eat? Sugar, milk. Yeah. Right. That's consume it up. Okay. So I get a small box of sugar. That's cheaper than that. And one milk. Fucking hell, milk's expensive. Where's the cheapest milk? 114.95, 87.91. I think when I first come to Spain, it was like 60 something a liter of milk. Okay, 85, 87. Semi full. Okay, interior. Muy bien. Yeah. Keep looking for this detergent until shop closes. Where the fuck is everything in this damn shop? Wow, lemon and pimiento. I like that flavor. It actually. Lleva muchas cosas. Pasó. Gracias. Hola.
¿Bolsa?
Sí, por favor.
¿Tarjeta ya aquí del consumo?
¿Perdón?
¿Tarjeta de aquí del consumo?
¿Qué es eso?
Una tarjeta de este
Yo no tengo.
serían 3,90. Y eso, muchas gracias.
Gracias. Bridget, come here. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sí. Pero él no sabe es un foto. Es haciendo. Back in the shop. I want to get some stuff now. Meat. That's what I need. Meat. I got. Oh wow, garlic. With garlic. 150. Garlic. trolley. Garlic 150. Mm. Do I want a pan? I didn't get one yesterday because I didn't have enough. Again, 89. 89. How much is that again? 160. So that's like 250. Oh, okay, it's here. So no need to go to there. You can get it already packed. Meat. Okay, Bakuno, Bolognese. 250 grams, and it's the same as the weight. Pollo, 360. Mix. Cerdo, 255. Mixed. Cerdo, mixed, or just Bakuno. Bakuno, 305. Let me see how much money I got. 305. Might just get something different. 305. One bridge. 250. Two. Sausages, 245. Burgers, 240, 285. Wow. That looks a bit. 260 for burgers. 285. Let's see it. Four. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to my butcher, mate. That's where I'm going. I'm going to my butcher. Fuck it. I'll pay for these here and go to my butcher. Fuck it. Hold up. I'm gonna. Wow. And nice to be in such big shops. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wom, wom, wom. Oh, gas station. Is it barefoot? Okay. Well, I'm buying food instead. I'll make some money between now and Monday. So I'll buy tobacco Monday. I think I've got enough to see me through. If not, never mind. It'll be a lesson. But I don't want to go back empty-handed. At least if I go back with giving me tobacco, at least then I've earned, the couple of quid that he paid me to.
63.
Yes, Queen Rose. We big up the 420, eh? We're the biggest army in the world, I think. I think we did definitely bigger than than most other armies at this point. The 420 internationals, international 420s. Yeah. Okay, you got DJs making you intro songs. Nice. Yeah, Zombo's a great fella. I like Zombo. Hey, Captain Caveman, how about you fuck off? Seriously. Anybody with a blue spanner, yeah, you're more than welcome to tell that dickhead caveman to fuck off. Yeah. No tengo. No. Hey, you wrap that mobile phone up in what you call it? Gracias. In a bag of rice or a bag of pasta. All right, bag of rice or a bag of pasta that will suck up most of the moisture in your mobile phone. All right. So I've got two 30, 40, 248. If I had 2 cents more, I'd have 250. Do I have 2 cents in my pocket somewhere? Oh, I've got another coin. Oh yeah, I got a 5 cent. Right, so I got 250. Brilliant. Now I can get 250 worth of meat from my favorite butcher, and happy days. Why not? Claro, pues el ignorante. Yo arriba aquí, el arriba aquí, hasta un chico antes. All right, sit. Sit. Don't fucking spin around. Sit. All right. Up here. Or we get meat or go for a coffee. Hola. All right. And we must remember to get some plastic as to cover the water containers. Container. Hola. 3 times now I've walked past that fucking tobacco shop. I should have got it when it was open. But was it open? Hola, Antonio. Hola, caracoles. Carne para 2.50. Sí. ¿También? Ok, mañana yo 20 céntimos necesito. Yo aquí para un mes, yo aquí, yo aquí compro mucha carne, huesos. ¿Tú vendes huesos para perros? Muy bien. No, no, ok, ok, muy bien. Pues tú sabes, yo tengo perros, yo arriba también, para tardes, toda semana. Ok, amigo. I said sit down, you fucking ignorant bastard. What the fuck is wrong with you? Simple fucking orders. Sit down, mind my fucking things. Fucking four-legged bastard. Your problem is you're too greedy. Your problem is you're too fucking ignorant. I tell you sit down, you sit. Simple.com. You don't like it, die. So deaf to a fart, motherfuckers. All right then. Now we go home. Well, head back to where we camped. Collect water about halfway. So yeah. Hold on.
Hola.
Hey yo. That's nice. That's nice. Right then. Gonna sit down in a minute and roll a joint and catch up with you peoples in chat. Because yeah, I like to chat. And some of the peoples down here, them so stuck in their own heads, like filling their heads up with things that I need to talk about, kind of fills them up too much. And so yeah, this YouTube's good for that. It's a good medicine. Yeah. For the talkers, for the talkers. Hello, you. Hello, 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 hello. ¿Dónde es tu madre? Where's your mommy? I know your mommy. I know your mommy. Hola, hola. You're possibly Captain's granddad or Captain's uncle. Wow, look at those recycling materials. Fucking hell. Oh, if I wasn't going for water, I'd be filling up with recycling materials. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun when I repair a bicycle. Serious now. Serious, like cycling. Wow. Around these parts. Wow. I tell you what, right? I never really appreciated because I was up in that shithole Beneficio. I mean, good learning place, very good learning place, but it's a shithole. It's full of fucking no gooders. Huh? And the good ones, they get caught up in with a stereotyping of, oh, you're associated with there. Ew. So yeah, fuck them. That used to be the best bar in town. The metal bar, hey, barefoot. Hey, barefoot. That used to be the better bar in town. I don't know how my battery's going to hold up because, like, yeah, it didn't fully charge. It sucks me a power pack. I'm not sure if it's my cable or the electricity source, but my phone's not charging up properly. I left on, I turned it off and left it charged for about 5 hours, 6 hours, and it only raised 10%. They're like, what the fuck? I'm not burning another cable out. Fucking hell. But I'm without my cable electricity source for now. So, you know, like beggars can't be choosers, can we? Do you get me? Right. So I could go and sit at the bar and put my leggings on, put my gloves and hat and stuff on, roll a smoke while sit at the bar. It's on the way out of town and it's dark and the moon is shining. And yep, we've got a fair walk ahead of us. I haven't measured it. I haven't measured how far it is, but it's a walk. You know, it's more than 10-kilometer round trip. But it's all like on the way there, where I'm going now. It's literally all downhill. It's fucking beautiful, and on the way here, it's kind of downhill until you get to the river. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I'm glad I don't have to carry water all this way. Yeah, but fill up 40 liters. You know, like that's good. That's good. Yeah, I can manage that. I think I can manage 40 liters. The other day I was trying for 50 or 60. Oh, done that mistake again. I keep thinking it's a walk path, but it's not. It's a fucking picnic area, a viewpoint. And ignorant Grizzles, yeah, he just fucking drags me into stupid places. Yeah, Captain Jack wouldn't let me make that mistake, but Grizzles, he loves making mistakes. Yeah, so he needs to learn where I'm walking, and he needs to learn how I walk instead of taking me in dodgy directions where he's gonna fuck me up. I hate it. Going back on myself. I've just wasted loads of energy walking in through the village. I mean, walking around the village, and everything's fucking closed for Thursday afternoon, Saturday evening. Right. Car coming, torch on. Muy bien. Muy bien, muy bien. Who's in the safe zone? Come on, my boys. All right, make sure the torch is the right way for the buttons. That's twice I've stopped for that receipt. I stopped and looked at it on the way here, and it's a receipt. Right. I'm wearing one less hoodie this evening because I've got this big water container on my back. Right. So hopefully, with my gloves and hat, my scarf, my hoodie, my jacket, t-shirt, pair of jeans, boots, 2 pairs of socks, and I'll be putting on my leggings when I get down to the bar. There's that spoon. To collect that spoon the other day. Sorry, dog. You don't like me dragging yous? Well, don't fucking have an opinion about where I'm going and where I'm not going. Just learn to accept. I'm the leader. I'm the leader of this pack, motherfuckers. And if you don't like it, die. Oh yeah. It's Christmas. Yeah. Or not quite. Solstice. Fuck Christmas. I like solstice. All right. Ba-dum. When I sit down, I'll read the messages. As you know, if you've been following, I'm a walk-in. I've got 40 litres empty on my back at the moment. I'll be passing through a village in about, well, when I go through the village down, I'll be collecting 40 litres, potentially. Yes, potentially. Wow. All right. Fantastic. Now we're walking past the olive press again. Nice. All right. Make sure. Yep. Right. Set that up. Yeah, that would be nice. A little motorped like that. Yeah. Remember that moped up at Beneficial barefoot? We got it up and going, didn't us? Hey, and as soon as it got up and going, that fucking Mats came down and said, "Oh, that's mine." Everyone is saying it had been dumped there for 2 years. I don't recognize the color of that car, so it's not one of mine. Hola. Buenas. There's a horrible bend. We should be walking on the other side when coming into town. But like, in no fucking way would I walk there again. Every time, well, the 2 times I've walked that side, it's like really risky for me and the dogs. The dogs don't want to walk on the rough. They want to walk on the tarmac. So, it's like, well, you got to experience it to feel it. And this is where last year when I was walking up here, it was very raging, trying to walk with Ted and Grizzles. They'd never walked on roads before. And so it's quite easy to get raged with them. And last year it was hot, walking up here in the daytime. It was fucking hot. Yeah. And it was getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Because it was that time of day. I'd left the river in the morning because it was cold. I wanted coffee and breakfast and stuff. And knowing where I was, there was nothing of the normalities there. No toilets and anything. So for me, it's like, yeah. But this year, I'm more organized. Right? And Barefoot can explain a lot, but I'd advise him not to. Just keep it fucking, yeah. None of people's business. But it's great. Making compost piles, making recycling, cleaning up after dirty hippies have left loads of rubbish behind. That's what I call hippies. They're hypocrites. Yeah. Oh, we're for the land, we're for the peace and quiet. Yeah, then fucking clean up before and after. You know, if you can't clean up during, yeah, leave it cleaner than you found it. It's not hard. It's what I'm good at. Working festivals in England is what I'm good at. When I arrived to the hippie community, is what the people recognize me for. Yeah, it's like the mountain I've taken over, my mate's mountain. It's like, you know, it's what I'm good for. I can clean and organize. That car was traveling up a bit too fast and a bit too close to me, so I just flashed him with my torch. Straight in his fucking steering wheel. Dirty bastard. Have some of that. Racing up here ignorant. You're paying attention, you'll see I'm with my dogs. You see I'm respectful with a fucking torch brighter than your car lights. Hotel Torre. All right. Oi, 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 oi. Dates falling from the tree, maybe. I'm gonna eat one of them. Stop fucking pulling me. Come here now. You fucking horrible bastard. Hmm. Nope. They're definitely prepared by the professionals. Gracias. Para gracias. Hmm. I'm excited. I've got contacts with wholesalers. So be able to buy like 25 kilos of sugar, 25 kilos of rice, flour, all stuff like that. Mm. Mm. If the man says yes, then I start my garden straight away. I've already started clearing the land. Yeah. And he's going to sit around it and size everything up. Where's everything going? I got a driver for my bus. Yeah, got 2 wheels I can borrow. I got mans in the vans. And I've got a team of at least 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 peoples, 6 peoples, possibly 6 peoples, possibly 8 of us. Mm. So when it comes to they need this, we got it. When he needs this, we got it. When she needs this, we got it. When it's we need it, we've got it. And with these people, it'll enable me. I like that piece. What is that? I like the look of it. Is it? No, I don't like it. It's plastic. Right. Wow. Is this the last place? No. There's one more. That place looks closed. Plenty of water falling down there. That moon looks nice. Yeah. Get that bicycle fixed. Yep. That'll be brilliant. Put a carrier on there for Captain Jack. That would be great. Little seatbelt. Yeah. We got upholsterers, we got electronics, we got mechanics. Yeah. And we got me, the cleaner and organizer. I'll be the daddy. Wicked. Wow. And barefoot. I don't know if you're listening in. I'll find out now that I've said this. But I've met the boss of this city. Yeah, our gypsy friend. Yeah, the boss. Yeah, I walked past his yard today in Tablones as he was coming out with his van, and I blessed him, and he blessed me. And then I seen him in Orba, and he's out walking his goats. So I know where to get me spring lambs from. And me milk and me cheese. And if I want a day's milking, during a bit of bread, I know that he'll be up for it. Digging out the friggin' shit and shit. Do you get me? When I'm done where I'm at and I'm settled in with my stuff, I got plenty of work with him. I know that. I knows that. Who's that? Diana Graciosi. Hello. I don't know if I pronounced that name, Diana Graciosi. But hola, buenas tardes. Bienvenido de Rio Guadafeo. 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 Okay, looks like my seat is empty. I'm going to sit there. Yep. My chair is there. Brilliant. Nobody sat on my chair yet. Brilliant. Oi. Oi. See, there's that 40-liter container. All right. That's going to get filled up with water in about, not long, in about 3 miles. Yeah. When I walk 3 miles more, I'll fill up with water. Right, torch off. Brilliant, brilliant. Sit comfortably. Yo. Gas station for Backy, okay. Oh yeah, Black Watch just ordered McDonald's. Wicked. Love you. Big loves to the ladies. Justfishing.uk. Wow. Yo, T1. Yo, show that. Wow. Imagine coming in with me PayPal link straight away. Do you know, like, wow. Hey. Beer Sweet Symphony dropped in to say hi on his way out soon. Wicked. Hang on. What's Barefoot saying? Oh, no. Queen Rose is saying, I got to go now. I'm mad because lost charge card for my speaker. Oh, dear. Don't know what charge card is. Did well at Antonio the other day. Don't know who Antonio is. Hey, Vicky. Cool. We got Vicky, Barefoot, and Queen Rose, all from Canada. Myself and Barefoot are like 15 miles away from each other. Bittersweet Symphony. He's in southwest of England. If you honestly think that fucking fella's at me bus without me knowing, yeah, you're having a laugh, Captain Caveman. So fuck off, like I told you an hour ago, gobshite. I got people at me bus, and there ain't nobody there apart from my peoples. Otherwise, I'd have had a message by now. Every time I go from there, I leaves people there. I said, get fucked. Yes, yes, yes. Do you Devo's Weed Chronicles? Devo's Weed Chronicles. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Top man, you are top man. Takes one to know one. Oh yeah, yeah. Barefoot. Yeah, barefoot. If you're not subbed up to Devo's Weed Chronicles, I'm telling you, bro, there's something fucking wrong with you. Barefoot, jigamas, Senora. Bruce Springfield is in Spain. Wondered where he went. So,
Springsteen. Springsteen.
Blackwatch,
I
how are
type.
you?
Not bad yourself.
Well, I'm welcoming you to my panel. You're
Hmm?
such a beautiful guest, always very good mannered. So welcome.
You must be thinking of my kid brother.
Well, I'll be
Anyway,
thinking of a lot of things, but it's not necessarily.
no,
Yeah.
join the club.
Oh yeah.
Join the
If
club.
you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Do you know that tune?
No, but we can get Barefoot up here to sing a few bars if you
That
want.
that that that, that was an advertisement, catchy tune for chocolate biscuit available in England called a Club Biscuit.
Or like
Yeah.
a digestive, chocolate covered digestive. We have them here too, for
No, not chocolate digestives. Club Biscuit. Club.
which means
Totally different. Totally different to digested biscuits. Totally different.
well, we have all different ones, like covered with, chocolate.
Yeah. It's like the Milky Bar, kids. The Milky Bars are on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the red car and the blue car at the race. All he really wanted to do was stuff his face. He'd eat everything from trucks and trees and everything in between. I can't remember the song actually, but it was yeah, it was good.
So it's like a wafer biscuit, kind of.
The Milky Way was no, it was a caramel and nugget. Hold up,
Oh, the
caramel.
Milky Way chocolate bar. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
Milky Way chocolate bar and the
yeah,
chocolate bar. Yeah,
yeah.
all that stuff.
We really have the most part here is Snickers and Mars bars. I don't know who makes them. I
Yeah,
don't know. It's Mars candy.
yeah, Mars and the Cadbury's. Mars, no,
No,
Mars
yeah,
is.
Cadbury's. That's right. Cadbury's owns it.
And yeah, in Ireland, my favorite chocolate bar was the Moro bar. The Moro. That had loads of good stuff in it. Lots and lots of good stuff.
Yeah, I like the caramel bars.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Yeah. You like the Twix, do you?
Mm, yeah, they're not bad. The two fingers you get the
Yeah.
Twix. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Or Kit Kat. Do you get Kit Kats?
yeah, they were a little more wholesome. They weren't so like syrupy and sugar
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
know. But
They got all kinds of flavors of them Kit Kats now. They got dark, dark and white, dark, white and dark, and yeah, loads of different mint, orange, loads of different stuff.
The only thing
Yeah.
I found with Twix, you don't get enough. You know, you get 2 of them and you just get the taste in your mouth. They're gone.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when you use them for straws to drink your hot chocolate.
Yeah, one time, like when I was young, we always played ball hockey, on the street, always. But for a quarter, no tax. You got a big bottle of, like a king size, more or less, bottle of pop and a bag of crisps for a
Mm,
quarter, which wasn't bad, but that was a lot of money then.
mm.
Very few kids got 50 cents a week allowance. I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
don't
didn't.
remember one.
My dad promised me pocket money, and so did all my stepdads. Yeah, they all promised pocket money, but I never got it. And in actual fact, when I got given some birthday money, one of my stepdads took it off me straight away. Yeah, friggin' spend it himself, and then told me when we were on a family holiday, yeah, down at friggin' down at the arcades, down at the fucking beach and shit. He told me that my money went towards that day out, and he's like, "You cheeky fucking snidey bastard," yeah. And I remember it to this day. And with interest, I think if it was £5 back then, yeah, when I was like 6 or 7, I
Yeah.
think with interest like that's nearly 40 years worth of interest. He owes me about 600 quid.
Yeah, but I could remember my divorce was final in 94. So in about 93, I had to go back home. Where are you going to go? You had no choice. And he retired, I guess, 12 years, 8 years before. And he said, look at the money you make. You know what I was making? When I retired, worked for the federal government, um, tech, excise and tariff. But, Steve, when I look at it and I take it backwards to when I was growing up, I don't know how he did what he did on the money he was making. Yet he did. So, like I say, I had a very good childhood. I just had paper routes and delivered for butchers and things, to make money. But did they give me an allowance? I can't remember. Because since I was 10, I always earned my own pocket money. I never asked about it. I just did it, And I'm not going back like the old people do. When I was a kid, I just don't remember an allowance. No pocket money. I'm sure he gave me something, but, I don't know.
I got a summer job in when I was like 13, 14, started working on fishing boats, yeah. And
Yeah.
my father used to take my wages off of my boss. He used to insist my boss paid him, and I'd never see that money. I've never seen that money, yeah. And one time I remember I got out of jail, and my mate Paul Lethwick that comes into me chat, he came and met me because I'd just come out of jail, and my dad gave me £50 because I had no monies, or €50 because it was in Ireland. My dad gave me 50 euros, and for a couple of years gave me a fucking hard time because yeah, I still owed him £50. And I keep remembering, but hang on a minute, what about all my fucking thousands that you take off my wages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had those wages.
So your dad was your employer? Is that what you mean? Like,
No, he
oh,
wasn't my employer. He was trying to manage me, yeah, and he and he worked, he'd manage it, and he like, yeah, he wouldn't let my boss pay me. Yeah, he had to, yeah.
I've heard some parents, maybe with good intentions, they kind of like, kids growing up like that, and they think, well, I'm going to charge you rent, but they're going to give the money back later, right? Just to teach. That's stupidity. That's absolute stupidity. You're going to teach a 14-year-old what it's like to pay rent and all that is bullshit. I don't know where some of the parents get their ideas. I really don't. Not just this generation, every generation.
Yeah.
I hear countless ones where my dad, you always hear, wait till your father gets home. But what they
Mm-hmm.
do, they have some, if their mother had a switch, that would be merciful. Some kind of a bat type of thing. Then his father comes home and he beats him again. I would have
Mm-hmm.
kicked his old man's ass and beat his mother. And then they wonder why there's with their kids, they have to catch themselves from smacking them. In other words, what I'm saying, they consider that a rite of passage or some sort of a look how hard I had it.
Mm-hmm.
Really, it. I had ones like that. I had a Macedonian friend. Him and his brother was younger. His father, Steve, you look in his father's eyes and it's like the devil. He's the only man I remember. And he had, you know how Italians have like pointy shoes? You know, you look at the shoes, they come to a point. I remember George coming out of the door running as fast as he can and his dad trying to kick him up the ass. Now that sounds funny, but if he succeeded with those shoes, you know, like, so, you know, we had what I call child beaters. That's what he was like, you know, so every generation has it, but it's kind of like, you know, rite of passage, you know what I mean? Like my parents beat me or something. I would have kicked the shit out of his parent. The last thing I would have done is put him in child protective services. First thing I would have done is beat his father to a pulp. You know, but that's just me. I don't know. But you know, it, like I said, I had a good childhood. I did. Remarkable, in my opinion. But
Isn't it just?
I came up here because Barefoot spamming the chat. I couldn't get a word in, so I figured, the hell with it. I'll go on panel. If you know what I mean. I heard you're going to a bar. Can I come along?
Yeah, except I'm just leaving.
Well, I got Barefoot's MasterCard, so the night's on him.
Oh, good. Right, got everything. Pocket zipped up. Pocket zipped. No, that one's open. Okay, my friend didn't come see me. Good. So I'm not in debt. Good. Because yeah, I would have easily gone in debt if she'd come out to me.
So these
Not
leggings, so
what? Not having a couple of euros in my pocket for coffee. I'm not sticking around. But tomorrow I'll be back this way, no doubt.
how much coffee does €2 buy you?
Well, €1.30 buys a cup of coffee in Spain.
That's about right, yeah.
€1.30. Yep.
Here you can't. You're very well in for $2, $2 Canadian. By now, I would imagine. It used to be about, like I say, $1.35, $1.50. By now, it's got to be $2. You know, that's just regular coffee, not Starbucks and all the, you know, mocha this with sprinkles and, you know, your whipped cream and whatever else the woman wants to give you. So I'm wondering, these chaps, are you like Hell's Angels biker with your chaps, your leggings?
Well, not at the moment. No, I'm wearing my Wranglers though. Yeah.
Oh, you were saying if you go out, you might wear the leggings. So I assume you mean like chaps, are they?
No. Leggings, leg warmers.
Yeah.
You know, like underclothes.
Well, I did. You'll be happy to know I finished my Christmas wish list.
Oh, good. Is it up on Amazon?
No, I only want 2 little things.
Okay.
2 stockings and a hot chick inside them.
Nice.
You know.
Nice, yeah, nice.
With my luck, I'll get 2 pieces of coal, but you know, then, you know. But,
I'm not wanting that, but in this environment, it's going to be thrown in my face a few times, I think. I won't be confusing. I'm refusing neither. Yeah, if I'm hungry at the time, I'm going eating. Do you get me?
That's the biggest thing with me, I'll be honest. I never, like I said, my father had certain, you call them guidelines? I don't know. You know, food on the table, roof over your head, clothes on your back, and love in your life.
We're under the river, or we're under the bridge. We're down alongside the river now. There's no street lights around here.
Uh-oh. Keep an eye on them.
And down at the end of the road here, well, all along this little track, there's loads of dogs, but they're all in compound. And then get further down, and there was a big fire recently, maybe maybe last year, or during the summer. Yeah, acres and acres of canna just burned. Yeah, eucalyptus trees burned, revealing lots of secrets. And I think it was burned on purpose so they can put a road there. It makes sense to put a road there. Yeah.
Don't they call them gum trees? Eucalyptus gum trees?
Well, there's many types of eucalyptus, isn't there? So they're not all good for the gum, not all good for the eucalyptus menthol stuff.
I think they call them gum trees.
Right.
Ooh.
These are big mastings around here. Big mastings, Spanish mastings. Nice dogs.
Is that like mastiffs? Is that the same thing?
Mastiffs, yeah, mastings.
Mastiff, yeah, whatever they call them in
yeah, big dog.
Spanish.
Taking wild boar for taking wolves.
Those things can be a beggar. But my point was, you know, I always looked at, because one thing my dad said to me too was, when you get there, your primary job, you know, the one you do is not going to be enough, especially if you have a family. But my point is this, I did what I had to do. You know what I mean? Like if things faltered, I got it.
Oh, pardon. ¿Es posible andar con Río? Gracias. Perdone. Muchas gracias. Your nombre es Steven. Mi perro Grizzles, mi perro Capitán. Perdone. Gracias. Ok. Ok. Amigo, yo aquí para trabajar. Yo más cigarrones. Simple para acetún, naranja, trabajo limpia. Yo bueno con perros, cabros. Adiós, amigo. Wow, esta hembra. Guapa. Hola. Come on. Wow, she's a mummy. She got puppies. You still there?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to order food and whatever.
I was just told this is a private road. So, yeah, I won't be walking this road too often.
No.
No.
Some people don't like you on their property.
Yep. I didn't see the sign, to be honest with you. You know. But wow, it smells like rabbits around here. Muy bien. Right.
Well, at least you're able to pick up food at that village. It seems fairly readily.
Sorry, I didn't hear you because the dogs, pack of dogs, about 6 dogs barking there a minute.
I'll wait till you get by.
All right. Don't start pulling me, Grizzles. You're not getting your freedom around here because you fucked off back to the bar yesterday. That's not fair. Yeah, last night walking this way home with Captain Jack and Grizzles. Yeah. Grizzles got intimidated by that pack of dogs, or distracted by that pack of dogs, and what you call it? He never came. He never walked with us. This morning he was there. You know, I was expecting him to come in. Left the door open for him to come in for food and waters, but he didn't. He stayed out, and he was there this morning, getting to the bar this evening, and they said he went back there. He had loads of tapas. He had loads of food at the bar last night. Whilst I was here stressing, where's my damn dog? Getting cold, getting tired. So tonight, walking past them, I put him on the lead. And now, no, I didn't. I put him on the lead on the bridge. He
Yeah.
did good walking with me going there this evening. Hi. Right.
That's one
It's
thing.
nice 'cause there's a road here where they've, there's a track here where they came in with machinery to stop the fire spreading. Yeah. There's a good road here. So if I can follow this all the ways, then maybe I'd put my van down here.
Yeah.
All right, do I want to go there? All right. You want to play us a song?
I can't share it. I haven't figured that out yet. In StreamYard, like I told you,
Huh.
well, 18 months ago, cause I use Zoom. 18 months ago, I went on somebody's panel in StreamYard, and the thing had updated. They have StreamYard, right? And I could never share a thing again. I can't figure it out, even with their help.
Oh,
I just can't figure it out.
that's a shame.
And then Zoom is only free. That's 40 minutes. I got to invite you and yada, yada, yada. I use Skype a lot.
Oh,
It's old, but Microsoft sold it. And if you have Outlook 365, you pay for it, which somebody does. It's free. No matter who you talk to, it's free.
Huh.
Because of the connection. So that's what I use. I can't figure StreamYard out for the life of me. I can't share. I mean, I can play it and see if the speaker picks it up, but that's all.
yeah. Yeah, please try. You know that one, All Nations Rise? Yeah, from Lyda Jones.
I know you like that. Hang on, see if I
Mr. Nice. I haven't seen Mr. Nice. I'd be looking for Mr. Nice because they tried playing it in the background. That day that yourself and Barefoot were playing. I mean, Barefoot played it, and then with his phone, and then you played it, and the way you played it was better. But I think what do you call it, Mr. Nice? He was showing the video in the back chat, and yeah, I was trying to get the attention of the people, but you know, like yourself and Barefoot were involved, and yeah, but
I'll see if I have to use a private window. Hang on, because it signs into YouTube.
having all three playing at the same time, it was very intimidating. So if anybody ever has communications with Mr. Nice, or if Mr. Nice is listening, it wasn't that you were being ignored. It was that we were too busy sussing out what was going on.
Let's see if I can find All Nations Rise.
Yeah. And this is good practice because, you know, like, yeah, if it gets done, it gets done. If it don't, try something different. I don't know nothing about computers. It's all stuff, you know, I never knew about all these uploads and streaming and what, you know, it's all new to me when I came to it a year and a half ago.
Yeah. Damn thing didn't, shit, didn't hear it. I searched with the microphone, so it, where'd it go?
Wow. I don't know if you can see anything, but yeah, I'm not looking at the screen because it's too freaking, what do you call it?
Too bright.
Walking in the dark and the ground's like walking on the moon surface. You know, there's no, this is beautiful. This is what, like, it reminds me of what you'd imagine in the outbacks, you know, going on a walkabouts, this environment.
Yeah, I wonder what they think on Australia. The guy says to us, I'm going for a walkabout. Okay, dinner will be ready at 5. He doesn't come back for 3 years.
Yeah. He be in the training for the Spartans.
Let's see if it works this time. All Nations Rise.
Yeah.
Bloody hell! Why won't? Oh, I can't do it. I'm using the microphone here. You can't use the microphone on two things at the same time. I can't do it. See if I can search it with a keyboard.
Yeah, just search it and play it. It'll play in the background. Yeah.
No, but
If you're if
searched.
you're with a computer, it will play in your background.
No, but understand, I search YouTube with my voice. That needs the mic. I'm on with you on StreamYards with the mic. It can't be shared. Won't do that.
Yeah, no, yeah, but if you're playing if you're playing music in the background, I'll hear it because
No,
it'll run.
understand what I'm saying, Steve. I search
I
YouTube.
don't, because it's all computer stuff. Computer stuff, you can do multitasking. Yeah, us as individuals, it's very difficult to multitask, but computers are designed for multitasking.
No, but you can assign a device in two places at the same time. Anyway, I typed it in and see what I get.
Yeah, just type it in, play it, and see what happens.
What the hell? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, damn it, I muted it. Ah, crap.
So, barefoot, myself, Captain, and Grizzles, we walked this distance yesterday, and we're walking it again today. Yeah, to Orkiba, back down to Siggy. How many kilometers is that barefoot if you're listening in? I can hear it.
No, I stopped it. You want it to go now or no?
Yes, please. I can hear it. Yeah, that's brilliant. It's working.
Like we are equal. I remember the days when our prayers were illegal. I remember the days when being Indian was lethal. Yeah, we had a rough past, but get ready for the sequel. Get ready for the glorious comeback of our people. Oh, yeah. Rise up, all you warriors of love, all you answers to the prayers of our ancestors from above. I can feel it in my heart. Can you feel it in your blood? I can hear the seventh fire calling us to wake up, wake up. All nations rise. Rise up, cause now's your time. We don't have to hide anymore, cause now's our time. All nations rise, rise up, cause now's your time. We don't have to hide anymore, cause now's the time. With forgiveness as my bow and my prayers as my arrows, pull them back and let go. I watch them fly like sparrows. Have hope. Yeah, have hope. With compassion as my shield and faith down to my marrow, I will walk the pollen path even when it gets narrow. Yeah, yeah, I resurrect. Yes, you can bet that we seen the single mama raising children on the res. We seen domestic violence tear apart what we have left. We seen the alcohol take it all and leave us dead. We seen the children take their lives when they can't take the dread anymore. It's a war. Can't take the dread anymore. It's a war. No, we can't take the dread anymore. It's a war. No, we can't take the dread anymore. It's a war, but we've seen it all before. And now we know we can change it, cause that's why we were born. We know we are the ones that we have been waiting for. We are the ones Grandma has been praying for. So rise up, all you warriors of love, all you answers to the prayers of our ancestors from above. I can feel it in my heart. Can you feel it in your blood? I can hear the seventh fire calling us to wake up, wake up. Pueblo hermoso, levántense, es nuestro tiempo. No tienes que esconderte más. Ahora es nuestro tiempo. Mujer indígena, tú eres tan sagrada. Traigas medicina de tu suelo todavía. A pesar del abuso de tu cuerpo y tu tierra, respetamos tus ancestros y la suya cultura. Hombre indígena, Tú eres honorable y yo veo la fuerza que todavía sobrevive a pesar del abuso de tu raza venerable. Yo respeto tus ritos, tus danzas, tus padres. Somos guerreros del amor y guerreros de la paz. Sí, no vamos a escondernos más. Somos guerreros del amor y guerreros de la paz. Sí, no vamos a escondernos más.
They say that history is written by the victors. But how can there be a victor when the war isn't over? The battle has only just begun, and Creator is sending his very best warriors. And this time, it isn't Indians versus cowboys. No, this time, it is all the beautiful races of humanity together on the same side, and we are fighting to replace our fear with love. And this time, bullets, arrows, and cannonballs won't save us. The only weapons that are useful in this battle are the weapons of truth, faith, and compassion.
And good luck with that one.
And that should be my intro song. Yeah, that should be my intro song. Okay, or that should be my closing song.
You got to watch out for that one, Steve, because they'll strike you. You got to get the ones where they do it live.
No, excuse me. That song, I will lose my channel gladly for that song.
Bob Carlson.
I will ask Lyda Jones personally to give me permission to have her song on as my part of my channel, because it is a message that every man, woman, and living being needs to be responsible for their own truth. Their own truth. Yeah. Now, for me, I'm not a bad person, but corner me, and I'm the worst there is. Okay. And given an opportunity to fight and die fighting, I'm willing and able and capable. Yeah, I never was as a young man. Yeah, but this crowd, these people, yeah, this earth is worth dying for. To pass that message. Yeah, but I'd much prefer to live. Yeah, without a fight. You know, because fighting, what am I fighting? Yeah, I got water. I got materials for burning. I got people for working for. I'm working with. I want for nothing more in the world. Yeah. But if I had a kickstart, if I had 5,000 euros, seriously now, yeah, I create a paradise within 2 weeks. A fucking complete paradise. Trees that are already like 3 or 4 years old. Yeah. So you put them in ground, and the following year you got fruit. At the moment, if I started my seeds now, it's going to take me 5 years before I get fruit from my trees.
Wow.
You get me? To understanding the different process, you know, like that you can recycle and you can buy these things. Yeah, and to create it with an opportunity, because the land says so. Yeah, and a man's mad enough to say, I don't give a fuck. All my money I'll be putting into the earth. Yeah, I'm making a nice environment for me and mine. And who are mine? I know who mine are. They're the ones that have identified themselves. I've got a map, and it's my map. And if anybody wants a tour guide of adventures throughout Spain, survival adventures, yeah, I got my own map, and I'll show people's. Yeah, and they'll donate, pay for the daily expenses. But until all these things are up and running, it's a struggle. Huh? It's not a fight, it's not a battle, it's just a struggle.
Just my opinion, like in North America,
I gotta go up there.
People could go back to the earth. They wouldn't know what to do. They just would not know, and understandably so. You know, to grow their own things and everything.
Yeah.
They just You know, it's much like if you start your own garden and everything here. Well, you go down to the seed store, right? Yeah, but theoretically, they don't exist, you know, in that environment. You know, we still rely on industry, for the lack of a better word.
Yeah.
But you can do it. I mean, you can do it, you know, if you really want to do it. Can't afford
A year and a half ago, people were calling me a beg because I was asking for a €500 loan. Yeah. This year, because of the plans that I've got, I'll ask for a €5,000 loan or gift.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. No, it's not. Not in today's world. No, it's not. Teenagers are millionaires just because of electronic fucking banking and electronic gambling and stuff.
I guess it depends how you grow up. I don't know.
People that were buying Bitcoin when it first started, multi-made millionaires.
Those are lotteries, Steve. That's all they're doing is buying a lottery ticket.
Okay, so they share that lottery. You know, people shared with you, lottery winners. People who shared opportunities for other people to have wealth. So share and share alike. Keep the balls rolling.
Yeah, but you know what they they may not understand about Bitcoin. You buy a laptop, how long does it last? So they buy it new, they put Bitcoin on it. And then it fails. Their Bitcoin is stuck on that device. You can't get it off.
Mm.
This is what a lot don't understand. You do it on your phone and your phone goes tits up. Well, guess what? There goes your Bitcoin. You know, but that's just my. It's like a lottery. You know, you gamble how much you're going to afford to lose and no more.
Mm.
If you can't afford to lose, don't gamble.
Yeah.
I never did.
Me neither. I'm not a card player. I'm not a roulette gambler. Don't do horses. Don't do dogs. Life is a big enough gamble.
Yeah. You know, a funny thing you reminded with your 5,000. After my father-in-law died, his mother came with us, you know, the wife and I. Where was she going to go? For a while. And we had a lottery here called Wintario. You know, Ontario?
Sorry, can't hear you. Dogs are barking.
That's okay. I can hear them too.
Turn my torch off. Brilliant. Take me out off. Climbing up a hill to the village where I get water from. I'm going to sit down for 10 minutes out there while the water's filling up. And I can listen in, read on, and maybe, fucking hell. If I had the energy to communicate with that dog, I would. But I'm getting to the point now where, fucking hell, where's that bicycle? Where's that car? Got to walk fucking 5 miles now, or 2.5, 3 miles, with 40 liters of water on my back. Fucking hell. I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and I start doing things and I don't stop. Yeah, I really don't stop. All right.
That might be what's keeping you going, Steve.
Right.
Oh,
And that's why I need food. Yeah, that's why I buy food. You know, so then I've got the energy to keep going and keep doing and be on the ready, be on the up and the alert. Which for 3 years, I've really failed. You know, I really failed. But I learned so much. If you get me.
yeah.
Learned so much. Being on my own for 3 years, doing all that I've done, I can go anywhere and survive now. You watch. You watch how I progress down here if I get that rented bit of land. You watch. 4 months after that garden, I'll be eating my own.
As long as the bugs stay out of it.
Sit down. Don't be stupid. You know where we're at? Water station. You're on the lead because you can't be trusted. You proved that last night. You don't fuck me around today. Getting up to the top of the hill. I got to the top. But it takes the breath out of you, you know? All right. Oh, yeah. All right. 40 liters. Don't pull on me. Sit down. You're lucky you're not fucking carrying this yourself. Right. Right, take my gloves off. Who's that? Dino. Okay, Deanology's coming on board. Hello, Deanology.
Right, give me a sec. Sorry about this.
You all right, fella?
No worries.
Wow. Hey, I might lose battery, but if I do lose battery, you two can carry on. You know that, yeah?
Hang on a minute. No worries. I'm actually on someone else's live. I'm being accused of moderating further. Right, just let me put myself right on this, and then I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay, mate.
Right, listen, Guan Guan, however you pronounce your name, right? Pork chops, right? He's a bit of a favourite man. How comes you're back? No, it's me. I think it's me, that is. Hang on. Is that better now? I am so shit at technical shit. But listen, Guan Guan, right? You and Pork Chops have gone a bit like that about what happened last night with Purple. That was my first live stream back for a long time. Buzzing, right? That thing entertained most of the live, right? Which I tried to stay calm about it and things like that. So there's obviously people out there, and I've had quite a few horrible comments made about me being associated with what Purple's done. I've never moderated him up. Now, do you want me to prove that to you? Why would you come out with that? That means you're a liar because I haven't done. Do you want to prove that to me? Why are you lying about me? You won't put me down there. I've got too many mates far ahead of you, right, who would completely just snort at what you've just come out with. So the more people you try and entertain with a bunch of lies, good on you, mate. You're welcome to it for me. Let's see how far you get. Because I think you're just a 1 furlonger and I'm a 4 miler. Mate, I've never moderated him up and I can prove that to you. So why have you lied to people saying that I have? I had to take in knowledge last night, which I knew nothing about. And there were so many people coming in and I was going, fuck, I didn't realise it. What's happened? And then only today did I actually see pictures. Today, not last night when I did my live. Today, I did see pictures of these people who were mentioned in the live. And I got sent a couple of pictures, and it was like, fuck me, that is a really bad-looking black eye. And things like that. And the names, like what? And what's going on? But obviously, a lot of people who came in last night knew what had been going on. And I was like, whoa, hang on a minute, because he was on panel. So it was a bit difficult being that way, because I was like, what do I do here? Because, like, you know, sometimes I might make it look easy, but it's not. But when I get fucking lying bastards on, Mr. Dino, do not call me Mr. Sir. Okay. Make Bad Purple Man a moderator last night. It shocked me a bit. Right, prove that. Let's see how technically good you were. Or go back to last night and you show me anywhere in that chat where he's got spanner. The only person I moderated up last night was my old friend Bright, who I knew there was something about him, and I knew he's a good guy and misunderstood, like one of them, a bit like Spunkfish. But he were made up when he gave him the spanner. And when I gave him the spanner, he was like, "I want to meet up with you, Dino," and things like that. And I thought, I fucking knew it. I knew you was all right. And things like that. And I've been said, get rid of him, been told, get rid of it, when it wasn't my live, just before what all happened, when I got dropped overnight. They'll always deny that. But listen, mate, do you want to prove that I modded that guy up last night? You just give us a screenshot right now of his spanner. At any point of the night, it was a 9 hour, 18 minute and 3 second long live. So through all them hours, there must have been a spanner at some point. Get it up. Let's see how good you are. I'm not saying Porky. Listen, I've realised that he is. I'm not going to go too far into it because obviously far more, many thousands, hundreds of people know more about it than me. And no, I've been people are trying to dread, and it happened last night with some comments. You're consoling what was it? You know, I got accused of like harboring a criminal, basically doing bad things, and just because I didn't know nothing about it, the chat went bombarding, and it was like, and I'm trying to think, shit, what's going on? Next thing, he jumps off the panel, and then it carries on until the last minute of to the end. But yet people, there you go again. And it's all right. You know, he was on Dino's panel, so Dino's fucking harboring him in some way and shit like that. Listen, you low-minded pieces of shit. Get to grips with your own mind. Do you honestly think, I mean, all right, you obviously don't know what I'm about, which is fair enough. That means stay away from it. Right? But the ones who do know what I'm about are laughing at you guys right now because of what you're saying. I'm not saying he's not Porky, but I'll tell you what I am saying. I've not modded him up. I am waiting for that screenshot to come on right now. Right? I don't think it'll happen. It can't happen because it never happened. So why would someone like that be saying it? And where the fuck are you now? Where are you? Have you gone? Go on, whatever your fucking name is. Go on. Right? How dare you try and tarnish my name or try and disrepute my reputation on YouTube when I think I do a good job? I had no idea what was going on in that area with Perps and Tatiana and things like that. I learned a lot last night. It's a bit pretty hard when you're a host on your own channel and it's your first one back for ages and you've got all these nice people in and they're coming in saying that and I'm saying this, but I get apologetic comments back and I'm thinking, right, they're being nice about it. And it's like, well, I didn't realise. And it's like, don't worry about it, Dino. It's all right and things like that. But this is what he's done. And it like the conversation and the chat. And I was just looking and listening. Rather doing the opposite thing, which I normally do, and it was like, and it's like I had no idea, Porky. I had no idea of what had been going on, but a lot of the people had, and it took over more than half my life last night. Fair enough, he was on the panel, so that is bound to magnetically bring more people in and he's on Dino's channel right now. It's live. Right. I'm going to go in. I'm going to fucking punch it in. I'm going to say what I think. Fair enough. Say what you think, but please don't expect me to know what you're on about when I don't know what you're on about. I'm still learning about it. Obviously, you guys know a lot more than me about it. See, I don't watch YouTube. I've always been true to me. Look back at the beginning. I've never changed my words, but I am not being accused of something I haven't done. So listen, dickhead, go on. I'd rather you come on, right? And prove to me and everyone else what you've been trying to do trying to tarnish my name on YouTube, it won't happen. Mate, who are you? Do you want to come on my next live? Would that do for you? And then if you can bring those so-called facts up, because there aren't any, so you're a liar, mate. So from now on, your reputation on YouTube is being a liar. So let's see how far you get from now on. I bet you're one of them who's done about fucking 2 videos and got about fucking 10 subs. So don't fuck about with me, pal. I know what I've done and what I've not done, right? And I never moderate. The only guy I moderated up last night, which is rare in my book, was Bright. And then we all got on with it, and it was like, this came out and all that, and Perps, and he was on the panel, and then he fucked off, and it was like, today, like after I didn't sleep last night, so I've not slept yet, right? It was a 9-hour, 18-minute live, right? That was it's very knackering, you know, that amount of time, right? Not saying he's not, but I don't know anything about the situation. But today I saw physically, I did see what the situation's about. And last night, I did question him and say, what's going on, mate? He said, well, to be honest with you, Dino, I do need some anger management. You can look back at it and listen to that area where I questioned him about it and things like that. And he did admit some things. And I thought, well, why? What's going on? I said something like that. What's going on? Because all these people are saying this, and it's like, I had no idea. And I'm getting accused of like being in association with you over this issue, what people know about, and I don't. So listen, you little fucking jerk. Go on. You better go on, or you better come up and show proof of what you've said, you lying twat. Out of fucking order. I wouldn't come on here but for you, right? I'm not disrespecting the channel or anything like that, but for what you've said, and you've said it to a guy, Pork Choppy, right, who I've got so much respect and like for, right? I'm just thinking, hang on a minute, you're not doing it to a guy like that. You are not fucking, right, try it on. Try it. See how far you fucking get. It's funny or you've disappeared, isn't it? Right? How's that then? Why don't you stick up for yourself now then? Show us the proof of what you've said, you liar. So it's so primitive in how you're trying to, right, if you don't like me, you don't like me. But don't make a fool of yourself by trying to make other people not like me over your lies. Because they'll find you out, and if you ever want to challenge any of my guys, if you like, my people who come on my live, try it, mate. You won't last fucking 12 seconds. So can you come on for one last time and either show us the proof of what you've been saying, and you've been saying it quite intensely with your comments, and Pork Chops is saying, fuck me, really, honestly, and things like that. And I'm thinking, and that's why I come on. I thought, no, not Porky, no. Don't get to him like that, you lying bastard. So where are you now? Where's your proof of what you've said? I'll give you time if you want. It's not my life. But I'll be going live soon. And you'll be well invited on with the proof of what you've said about me. And you can also challenge anyone else who was on the live last night, which is far more people you'd ever get. What you called again? John Lennon, whatever. So yeah, go on. John, I've not heard that one for ages. It's normally Ozzy Osbourne these days. Is that T1 or TL T1? Sorry, I'm getting old. Probably these John Lennon glasses, which he never wore glasses like this. But anyway, these are deanology glasses. What about Neil out the young ones? Yeah, I've had that as well. Hey, that's no problem. If I see a woman abusing a man, I'll call it out. See what I mean? And I got that last night. It was a bit of one or the other. But when I saw the pictures, what I saw today, which was sent to me, of people, which enlightened me to more about what was said last night on my live, because I had no idea of what was going on. But he was on the panel, so people were coming in saying, right, Dino's a soft ass, we may as well pile into him tonight while it's live and shit like that. That's the way I've looked at it, but Minto looks like Bobby Sands. Right. Listen, you little fucking folks. Right, I don't care. Right. I'll be live. I'll go live later on if you want. And you're all welcome on. No problem at all. But it's funny how this fucking go on, whatever its name is. Funny how you've told a pack of lies to someone who I respect. And he almost bought it. But you haven't been around for about 6, 7, 8 minutes. So how come? Porky, I know that now, but up until like the end of last night, I didn't. And it put up your link. What do you mean? On that? Do you want me to put a live up? Is that what you're saying, Minto? Put up your link. Or do you mean the channel link? Or shit, I don't know how to do that on here. See, I'm bloody hopeless at technical stuff like this. Put up. Do you mean my channel link? Or what? Captain Jack. Well, if you see Purple, tell him I'm watching him. Listen, I won't see him because I don't know him. I don't know where he lives. I don't really know what he looks like properly. I just know he's been around for a while. I've just found out some new news about him and things like that. Then recently, after the last night's live, I've just now seen pictures about what's been going on, what I've been sent by people. And I had no idea. And it feels like just because I'm hosting a live and there's certain guests on, and I've got no idea what they've been. How are you? That's all. I always say that. How are you guys? And it's like all these people piled in. I'm going, what the fuck's going on? And then it what's with the greasy wig? Nothing, really. Right, no worries. So the pressure's on me, right? So I'm getting all the shit for having someone on who's been on for a long time, but me not knowing what you're on about. And now I'm getting to grips with it, but I'm being called right. Can you still come and prove what if you're still listening? Otherwise, why would you stay away? Does that mean you've lied about what you've said? Because I can prove you have, but right, all right then. I mean, but don't hold me to ransom because someone is a viewer and they come on and things like that. Not even, I mean, I think there's been at least a year gap at some point with him, and it's like, where have you been? And it's like, I'd no idea. Look, if you're going to take the piss, fair enough. But I'll invite you, any one of you, onto my lives, unless you're just a keyboard warrior and you don't have any content and you've got about 20 subs at the most. It's up to you. Who does the work? Or do you just get a kick out of like sitting on a bench and just laughing at someone walking by? Is that what you're about, Jeremy? Or would you see a man laid out on the floor and have a look around, there's no one about, but I just feel a bit violent, so I'll kick him in the fucking teeth while he's lying down? Are you one of them type of people? I reckon you are. I don't know Alex. I don't know his channel. I don't know anything about him. All I know about him is what I've just learned within the last 30 odd hours. And I'm getting persecuted for having him on my live stream. And I've got a lying twat who's fucked off because I've come on and challenged him to ask him for proof of what he's been saying, and he's fucked off. So you can make your own minds up, guys, if you've got one. Oh, T1, that really scares me a pair of eyes. Fucking hell. That is, fucking hell, you're talking 60s, mate. Just get all that shit out, man. Just think of something new. Fucking pair of eyes. Jesus, man. I got the hippie shakes. Well, good for you, mate. You're probably bald. No, I'm the truth guy, bro. If you're the truth guy, bro, whoever the host is tonight, I'm sure when he puts the link up, or it probably might already be up there, that you could come on and we could have a chat together. Preferably if you actually showed your fucking face as well, because that does mean a little bit different, really. I don't take sides. Never heard that one before, mate. It's people like you who make me feel powerless. Absolutely amazing. So where is this guy who's been accusing me about modding God, there were all kinds of names thrown out last night. And my head was like on a swivel. It's like, what the fuck's going on? And yet there's people in there and it's like, it's all right, if you don't like me, fair enough. But don't slander me, because that'd be a really bad mistake. Not saying he's not, Porky. Listen, don't turn against me, mate, because I'm not being funny about it or anything like that. But I've got a great crew behind me who will just completely confirm what I've been saying. And it's like, I don't need like little jibes. Like it's not. It's a network thing. Did you say thing? I'm not saying he's not, Porks. You're all at IT big time. I don't even know what that means. Jamie, who is this nut job? Blah blah blah. I'll tell you what. I'll nip off, and what I'll do, I'll give you all a publicisation here. On Tuesday night, I'll be going live, and each and every one of you are invited to come on. You don't even have to show your face, which I doubt you would anyway. I get a fucking laugh out of it. Maybe you do. I mean, do you fancy me? Are you having a wank right now? I mean, anyone can be as primitive and as, you know, in the way that is. Right, what's that link there, Jamie? I can't click on it. It won't let me do it. Right, I'm telling you right now, guys, big warning, right? Don't slander me any further, right? I've got too many guys who back me up on me having no knowledge whatsoever of what you've had for God knows how long it's been going on. And yet I'm being brought into it because he was on my live last night and I've got accused of that. And the guys who's accused of what he's accused me of has fucked off since I've come on. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? That's a serious, honest question. I mean, if I thought I were right and I could prove it, I'd just hang around a bit. Just give me a minute. Just hang on. I'll show you the proof. Oh, well, I can't find it at the minute, but I'll still hang on and tell you my version, tell you what I thought and what I saw. But no, fucked off. Nothing. But if I had to come on, it'd probably still popping on in the chat. But he's probably only about fucking 6-year-old. I don't know. Just like T1 is or TI. Yeah. Bash the Bishop, right? James Dickenberg, this channel just popped up. Never been here before. Really, James? Whose channel is it? I don't even know whose channel it is. Oh, that's what I just saw a live thing and I was listening and watching. It sounded like a decent conversation. Next thing, I saw this prick telling lies about me. So I thought, right, I'll see if I can get on. and see if he can prove what he's been saying to other people about me. I've been used to having people trying to bring my channel down through those kind of injustices, but they need proof. They won't find it because it's never happened. And if they want to try and big and hard and fucking press buttons where they've got blisters on the end of the fingers, and if that's what they do most of the time, but if they've got any balls or even a click in between them, they would actually come on my live and challenge me. Even if they had more balls and a bigger labia at the same time, they'd actually show the face there as well. I don't mind you calling me John Lennon. I've been used to John Lennon. I've not been called that for a while, actually. It's normally been stuck with bloody Ozzy Osbourne for the last 6 months or whatever. But no, it's a bit funny that, isn't it? If you can't, unless you're stupid, after what's happened, say half an hour ago, pork chop's still in there. So unless you're stupid, and I just caught it where this guy was trying to say I modded someone up when I didn't, and I've got loads of people in there who probably, if they're listening now, are just laughing their heads off, thinking I can't wait to see this fucker. He has fucked off. He's shown me no proof. I've only asked him for it, and he's fucked off. So does that not set to you, like if you've got a sound mind and you've got at least some sanity, because I know we're all insane, but if you've got that bit of sanity, what would that tell you? You do not have to be a great detective to work that out, do you? I mean, come on. It's like, well, it could have happened. He could have collapsed, could have fainted, his mum could have come round with a fucking cream soda or an ice cream or whatever, or it could have been lollipop time or what. I mean, you're not that stupid, are you guys? Please, because I don't believe you are. And I'm still asking, do you want to come back and explain what you've said and then prove what you've been talking about? Or the other option is, do you want to come on my live and you don't even have to show your face, because like normally cowards like yourself don't normally show the face. They just either brag about people, try and put them down, try and snuff them out in some way or other, and things like that. Never show the face. They're called coward keyboard wizards. In fact, they're not even wizards. So, no worries. Brick wall, yeah, whatever. Aussie, that's no problem. We ain't going on your live. Why not? Why not? I'm not asked about numbers. I'm asked about fucking cowards who think they can just fucking hang around without showing the face and fucking hanging around, trying to put people down, trying to divert people's thoughts into what other people are doing on the live streams. Because these are the guys who've got fuck all going for them. Like they couldn't even do a 1 minute video and put it up. You're ahead already. With what, Jamie? What is it you're ahead with? Just pointing out you look like someone famous. I am famous. What are you talking about? I'm Deanology. Come on, I can have a laugh, but this guy, work it out, guys. It's not that hard to work out. And all you have to do is look back last night, check it out, see whether he had a blue spanner, check it all out from last night. How the fuck could I mod someone up who's not got a blue spanner? And this guy's going around saying I have done in your chat. And there's people almost they bit on it. And now he's fucked off. So, I mean, if I were a 3-year-old and someone said that to me and I was watching and thinking and listening and sitting here and watching and listening and thinking, I'd think, it's fucking obvious what's going on there. That would be as a 3-year-old. Right. So, do you know what? People will probably fall out with me for me not knowing about someone's life, what you know about, and he's come on that, and he's been around for a while, and I'm oblivious to things, and then the next thing, bang, and it's like I get ostracized for it, persecuted for it, and it's like, why are you having a go at me for? Because I don't even know fuck all about it. I mean, slow down for one, because like what you talking about? And then he's what bird? But anyway, what it is, I'll go right. I just think anyone who's not took notice of what was said before, I know Porky's still in there and that, massive respect. But it just seems a bit easy really to work out. And then the proof, it won't come because it can't come because it never happened. So you have had a pure, 100% pure, barefaced liar in your chat tonight, and I feel sorry for you for that. And there's been people who've just bitten on it as well. And that's how powerful and poisonous YouTube can be. But the thing is, unless you've got no armor, you know, I couldn't defend myself on my channel, but I don't have to, because you can all come on and say what you want on the. It's not my channel; it belongs to everyone who comes on, and I just click on and off and go on a bit. But you won't get past my guys. You won't. If you think you can, just try it out. That's no war cry. I'm just saying, you so big up your fucking own asses in that chat tonight, a lot of you. Why don't you come and try and fucking shove your dildos further up on my chat?
I'll give you one thing for my 2 cents. If I didn't stumble into that live that night, I wouldn't know anything about this either.
I had no idea.
I'd have no clue.
No idea. And straight away, people just can't wait to put me down. I don't know what it is. Well, I kind of do. And it's like, no disrespect to people who got, I mean, no disrespect. I work hard at my lives, and I've got a lot of great, honest, loyal supporters and things like that. None of these guys who are coming out with their own fucking dildo piss after they pulled it out their ass would even dare come anywhere near an intellectual life or an intelligent conversational life, because you can't even spell them words. You're a bunch of shit. But I have offered you the invitations there if you want it, so you can be as big as you want on here. You don't bother me. But there's one thing I won't have, and the proof has been there. And if you can't have seen that by now, after how much time it's been, I'd say at least half an hour now. How come he's not come back and tried to justify himself? How come? Where's his proof? I asked him for proof. I only asked him. I didn't tell him. I just said, show me your proof. Come back. Let's hear what you've got to say. You don't have to show your face and all that. No, nothing. Just disappeared. Now, I don't care whether any of you lot are up his ass or not. Don't give a fuck about that. I mean, it could be tight. Maybe that's what you might favour. But especially you dildo guys in the chat, I mean, what are you thinking about? How dare you ruin someone's lives by being inadequately? You just what you're here for, basically. Bumology works 49 hours a week and doesn't have time for the tube. See what I mean? Right, put your face on screen. Let's have a look at you. And then tell me what you mean.
Who?
No, you won't, will you? But you've got an invitation to mine, if you want to. I won't even have to say a fucking breath. But yeah, I'm used to it. You know, people want to destroy me. They think they can get rid of my channel. I've been threatened by Crinkle himself today, as always. I'm going to get rid of your channel, just like I did with such a body and Mike and things like that. And I'm just thinking, you've been saying that to me for a few years now, Crinkle, but you haven't done it, have you? You know why? Because you can't.
Is Henry still
Why
going?
can I not? And it's like, you tell me why can you not? Well, why can I not? Well, I'm asking you, why can you not? Well, I don't know. And this is the type of intellectual conversations what go on. I don't know. Well, what I'll do, I'll put a few emojis in and like, fucking hell, hang on, I've got nothing else to do. Man, it's still early. I've still got time to fucking take my crack or whatever you take. Guys, big up Crinkle. Right, I get it. This is an audience, mate. If you're a decent guy, this is really the wrong audience for you. Some of them might be friends, but if they are friends to you, if these are friends, I'm really sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just looking at something different to what you're looking at. But I know I've been lied to. I don't care whether you believe it or not. I'll prove it to any of you about what he said that I did, which didn't happen. And he's going to get ruined on Tuesday night. Gwa. I'm going to get my guys to find his channel out and sort him out, dig into his fucking history and what his fucking... and all you guys, you've all been screenshotted. Yeah, you've all been screenshotted, so you're all going to be getting looked into. So I've got that side of things as well, but I don't have to do that because I'm not smart enough to do that. I'll just get on with what I do, which is kind of a decent live stream. But I'll get the other guys to look into your fucking dirty deeds from your past, secret windows, secret wardrobes, secret drawers. Ha ha. Bringing entertainment to YouTube. Thanks very much for that. I know I do. I'm only being natural, though. I can't help being good. I'm a grass on what? Answer that. What have I grassed on? See what I mean? These guys are just full of shit. They run out of words to say. I'm asking you a question, T1. Why don't you... Right. Who've I grassed on and what have I grassed on? I mean, you put it in, so it's like, what now? So we've gone... okay, it's only been 1 minute since I've asked. He just said it. I've just grassed on no Crinkle. I mean, is it... Am I, is this, has everything changed or something? You really do not want these bunch of retards, mate. If you're going to do live streams, I'm telling you right now from experience, when you get retards coming out with words like that, who said I hated him? You. Never came out of my mouth. So you're making words up already within the first 4 words. Never said I hated him. You don't know what he's done to me. I can show you a lot of proof of what he's done to me. Can you show me proof of what you're talking about to me? Because I can blow you away with what I've got on my phone, etc. That would blow you away. I'm not saying he's not an intellectual. He's an intellectual in a retarded way, almost like in an autistical way. And I'd give him every chance under the sun, Mr. Ollie, because that's his real name apparently. Ollie, what was his last name? Can't remember. Ollie something. Not Dave Thompson, as people might have thought he was still being called. He's a fucking shill. I know he's funny. Right? But he's a shill, guys. Do you know what a shill is? How can someone who has a wank in front of a live stream, in front of a screen on a live, and get away with it? How come someone like me goes down to Speaker's Corner near Hyde Park, where Speaker's Corner, freedom of speech, like probably the best place in the world where you can get your soapbox and say what you think and feel, freedom, human rights, all that comes out in their own interpretational ways. I got a video taken down just by walking past a sign what had medical misinformation on it. It was just shortly after COVID. So how do people who can have a wank in front of a screen like that have a laugh about it, as if to say, I mean, to me, it's very simple. It's obvious by laughing at what he's doing, he knows he's going to get away with it. Now, how come someone would know that they're getting away with something like that? So he's always been a shill to me. I can't even get away with walking innocently through Speaker's Corner without trying to make any impact or any point to anyone on the video that look at this banner, look at this, look at what this says. Didn't do that. Just walked past, it got caught on camera, no intent to film what it said, just walked past, and it was that. That's why we took your video down, Dean. Okay? Brilliant. And this guy has a wank on screen with his dick full out, gets away with it at the same time laughing. Do you know what, Irish bloke? Do you want me to get that up for you? I mean, you probably can't get it up for yourself. I mean, I could get it up for you, but I just don't feel like touching your dick. I probably couldn't even find it. Mate, you'd have to put a fucking torchlight on it, because otherwise I reckon it could be really hard for me to even find it. I'm not lying. It's all over fucking YouTube, mate. Yeah, I'm saying, mate, I'm just trying to put up with a bunch of keyboard fucking, I wouldn't even call them warriors. Keyboard, like, come on if you want. Nah, we're not going to do that. And like, well, why are you saying what you're saying then? Do you feel safe without showing your face? Crinkle is an arsehole to be Yeah, so no worries. Let me just check my phone, because I think I've been invited on someone's live. I'll bring this all up and I'll spreadsheet my own way. Just give me a sec. Hang on. No, was that? No. Right, hang on.
I'm going to start a live in probably about half an hour. I'm just
Half an hour, so that was it. 7:15. So. No worries. I'm actually on someone else's live. I'm being accused of moderating a certain pervert. Right, just let me put myself right on this, and then I'll speak to you in a bit. Just checking. I mean, she was called going live about an hour and a half ago, and it's like, I'm thinking, fucking hell, hurry up, man. I don't know if you know who that were, but yeah. Landwell. Never heard of the place. Is it nice? Does it have sunny skies? Has it got a beach? All the time. Right, you watch back at all my lives and add them up. If you know what I mean by that, you know, adding up and looking back and like going back to things, or can you, it's not really hard. I mean, I don't mean to insult you, but it's not hard to me. Like, all you have to do is like go back each live and then add up the amount of, let's just call it 12, within 12 months. What have you put? Oh, you can spell. In this community is purple soup. The only real wrong'un in this community is purple spliff. Community? That word? How long have you been around? It's not a community, mate. It's nowhere near a community. So why are you using that word? And you have him on your panel all the time. Do you want to prove that? Goes to show how poor your judgment is. How can I judge someone on something I don't know anything about until it's brought to my attention? Now, how old are you? Well, I mean, you could be a bit. Well, I think you've got to call them special these days. That's ridiculous. And if there's anyone watching this who's part of my channel or supporters, whatever, they probably have already had to change the fucking underwear at least 3 times by now. Open my eyes to what? Open your fucking eyes. Open them right now and let's have a look at them. Can you see mine? Let's have a look at yours. What yours about? Is one eye up, one eye down because you're on crack or something? T1. Does that mean T1 sugar? So you're not that sweet, are you? Sweetie boy. I'm not. Are you actually a boy? I mean, I didn't mean to insult you. You could be you could be actually a unicorn or anything these days, can't you? I love humour. Don't worry about that. Not anymore, because honestly, bats taste like shit. I prefer chicken. Easy work. Does that mean you're one of them guys who goes to the gym and can't even see their own dick and it takes them about half an hour to have a piss because they need to find it and then maybe need to use a bit of a stepladder to get over the urinal? I mean, you could be a midget with a small dick. I mean, that for me, that'd be so embarrassing. But anyway, I'm out. You're too boring. See you later then. Bye. I'll be live on Tuesday if you fancy it. I don't think you'd be up to it. It's not your standard, really. It's a different kind of standard. But it's up to you if you want to try. It's up to you, you know. Easy work for me, mate. Don't forget the eyes. I'm looking, I'm watching you. Well, I'm watching you as well, but I can't see you. Does that mean you can see me, really? But we can't see you? Why are you in disguise? Why do you not want to show your face? Why is that? Are you old enough to be on here? Because it's normally an 18 over thing. Jeebus, says Travis. Jeebus. I've never heard of that person, Jeebus. Is he good looking? Because if he is, then yeah, I do. I'll mute myself, but I could actually let you hear this conversation if you want to have the balls to. I mean, there's only just a minute, but I'm gonna fucking destroy you all on Tuesday. Yeah, I've had Frank Gallagher a few times, yeah. Where's Guana been for the last 40, 45 minutes since I came on accusing him of lying? What kind of audience is this? I don't care who I look like. Maybe that guy you're on about looks like me. Bash the Bishop, thanks, mate. I know you've been around for me a few times. Thank you, mate. Thanks for your modesty there. Show us the wanking. No, you show me. I'll show you on Tuesday night. If you want to come and join, and you're very welcome on the panel where I can totally embarrass you with the proof of that. Is that all right with you, Irish bloke? Because I've got an Irish bloke who's in my team, and he will not take any fucking cheese. Probably already got it solved already. Because wherever I go, he goes. So be very careful what you say, guys. Because I've got some great friends. And I won't be slandered because I do know how to take steps on that. You can laugh it away all you want. I said I'd show it here. Fucking honestly, mate, right, you are out of primary school. Yeah? Because I've never heard that one before. I mean, that's a really intellectual answer to what I've just said to you about what you just said. You said you'd show it here. No, I asked you to prove to me. I don't have to prove anything on here. But on my channel, I do when I'm live. So I'm inviting any of you to what you've said about me and everything, etc. tonight. I'm inviting you on my live to discuss it there. I don't have to show anything on here. I've already proved something without doing anything, really. That's not good enough for you, is it? I can't wait to, I'm not going to put this guy down whose live it is. I ain't going to do that because it ain't fair. Hide the H. What H is that? Hide the what? Show the clip. Billy Liar. Show the clip. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I can't do it, you see. It's not my live. Jamie, is that the one? Is that the one? So it's a video of Crinkle winking. Are you going to let him on, or are you too scared? Well, I'll tell you what. It doesn't matter what I said, does it? Because you're just going to completely, polarize it. Am I going to let him on? No. Does that mean I'm scared because I won't let him up? No. He's scared of me, mate. Have you thought of it that way around? I'll tell you what cowards do, mate. They never show the face and they never actually come on a panel and speak and express themselves. They just go in the chat and type things and misspell them like you're some illiterate fucking primary school 4-year-old child who probably enjoys getting bummed off the headmaster who's about to go into vicaracy with his religion. You probably want to follow him after that because you probably enjoy it. I mean, you're probably throwing your dildo out the window by then. Irish bloke. Mr. Catholic, are you down behind the curtain? So it is. You fucking want to wank one of them off, do you, guy? I bet you fucking have. At least fucking 5, 6, 7 of them. So I reckon you have. I can't spell to save, but why? What is it I've written that you've seen that I couldn't spell? If you want to dictate and put that in. Show us the clip in the hotel with the naked gimp crawling across the carpet. Not sure about that one. Well, I will if I knew what he was on about. Stuff in chat, Irish bloke. No wonder you called Irish bloke. I wish Amy was here now. He'd just fucking blow you out the window. Do you know what a window is? Do you know what blow means? I'm sure you do. Irish bloke. Fucking brilliant name. Who'd have thought of that? In the which hotel? Which naked gimp crawling across the? Can you elaborate, please? Because it could have been a while ago and I might have forgot. Yeah, good luck to you as well, Jamie. Hey, it's good to know. It's nice to see that you can spell and put nice emojis in, like bright and colourful things, you know. Oh, it must be fucking great. It must be great. How many have you got? Have you got like quite a few around you? You know, because you're going to wear one out at some point, and then so you need to like. Are you coming? You don't have fucking air sores, do you? I would not want that to happen to you guys. And I'm not saying you're all disabled. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm thinking either. I mean, you could be mentally disabled. I'm not really thinking physically. I mean, how can you be physically disabled when you can sit on your ass all day, but you do have to get up for a piss from time to time, make yourself a brew, get something to eat, shit like that. But you still can get I suppose, you know, just by sitting there for a long time and staying up all night to try my. Anyway, guys, Tuesday night, you're all welcome. Simple as that. Funny how that guy's not come back. You're all a bunch of thieves, to be honest with you. And I'd just love to see you on Tuesday. So good luck, Jamie, with that, because I don't think I'd see you or any of you really. It'd be great if you could. I'd love to see how long you last, but you're welcome on the panel. That's not a problem. But if you just wanted to try and stay in the chat and come out with illiterate, you know, dyslexic, fucking disabled, fucking vocabulary pieces of shit with what you come out with, at least you know how to figure out a letter on a button. Well done. You must be very smart people. But anyway, the invitations there, if you fancy it, but I reckon I won't see fucking any one of you. I wonder why that would be. And if you did, I reckon it'd take about. I don't know. It won't. But knowing my guys, they'd probably leave you there hanging for a bit till you fucked off yourself. That's always been my philosophy. Let's just wait till they go. Because that's what children do. When you start ignoring children, they go away. Have you noticed that? My live stream, Vicky, on Tuesday and Fridays lives, yeah. You'll be there. Is there a link out there? Listen, just go on the channel and press the bell, and then it'll come up for Tuesday. So it's what's it called again? Irish Bloke. I'm a bit thick. I just need reminding about things. My memory's going. I can't even remember the name of my own channel. Do you know what it's called? Just bear with us here, Vicky. I need someone's help. And I reckon Irish Bloke is the one to help me out. What's the name of my channel? Here we go with the blocking again. Mate. Well, right. Block list, right. Yeah, he'll get it up in a sec. He knows the name of my channel. Irish Bloke, don't you? Irish Bloke. Very smart guy. He knows the name of my channel. I'm allowing him to give it to you. I don't want to spoil it for him. It's going to be a big honour for him to actually name it. Whenever you're ready, mate. I'm not saying you're thick. But you say all this shit about me. You don't even know the name of my fucking channel. Right, now I know I'm wasting my time. Right, the block list, it's going to take me, right, right, come on Tuesday and I'll show it you. I don't change anything. What are you bothered about? Have you been blocked? What, was you a fan? Did you like the thing? You're offering me under bumology, right? What do you do? What do you bum about? Do you bum Wales? I don't mean the country. I mean, like, are you a water lover? Man, you put land whale. That's a bit confusing. Well, maybe you bum a fucking dead whale that's ended up on land, and you're a bit of a not a necromancer, but because that's with humans, but maybe something like that, the animal version, bummy whale. Is that your real name, that land whale? I reckon you must have had either a hard life or been abused as a kid. No, all I did was ask you a question so you could give it to everyone else, because Vicky has politely asked, what is your channel? And I just said, well, Irish bloke will tell you. He knows so much about me. He said so much about me tonight, trying to discredit me and things like that. Can't wait for Tuesday. You're going to get fucking burned, a lot of you. But, well, I can wait, to be honest, because it's like no big deal. What's the name of my channel, Mr. Know-It-All? Because you've been asked, not by me. You've been asked from someone else who I think's an innocent. I've just come in. What's been going on? I've missed it. What's happening? So it's a fairly straightforward thing because you know so much about me by saying so much about me, etc., etc. But what's the name of my channel? You've been screenshotted, Lamwell, and you're going to be well found out, fuckface. All right. Know the name of my listen, can you hear me? Irish bloke. Is it that way? Can't remember which way it is. Maybe that's what Irish blokes do. Can't remember which way things go. Maybe you're not Irish. Maybe you're not a bloke. You could just be using that as a disguise for being a fucking tranny or something like that. I don't know. Or a drag queen or whatever. So only a thicko wouldn't be able to tell us the square root of 121. This is after I've asked him to tell someone, after this person's asked, what's the name of your channel, Dino? So I just said, well, ask Irish bloke. And you've come out with a thicko won't be able to tell us the square root of 121. So if you get asked a question like, can you just tell this person who's asked what the name of my channel is? Because, and then you come out with that, my channel's not called square root of 121. I mean, that's a bit strange to me, that is. Anyway, thank God it's all being recorded. Shit, you're going to all be pulled to pieces on it. You asked the question first. Right, I'll give you a clue. It begins with D. Why don't you just admit that you don't know the name of it? Because if you did, you'd say it. So why are you not saying it? You're not saying it because you don't know. I mean, you might be able to kid all these other retards, right, by saying what you're saying, but not me. Not me at all. And I wish Eamon was here because you'd be gone within less than a millisecond. Because Eamon's Irish, proper Irish, a real Irish fella. Deanology, now what is the square root of 121? How come it took you that long? By the way, it's a capital D. Okay, but I'll let you off. Square root of 121, just let me think about it. 25, so 50 is 5, 100 is 10, 121, 11. Is it 11? A millisecond is just like a millimeter in length of time. Only it's not standard, like stable time. A millisecond is time going on, where you could put a millimeter down on a ruler on the floor to measure something. It's kind of the same thing, but a second means time. So a millisecond means it's just gone past like that so quickly. But it like saying sport, and like it can just take a millisecond to it's a final to not allow the bowler to knock you out on the wicket. It can take a millisecond for you to avoid that and win the match. So you're talking about time, aren't you? Milliseconds. I don't know if it's of him. It could be. I'm guessing it's not really a full male thing. I'm gonna go in a minute because this is a bit. I'm humiliating myself, to be honest with you. No, I just came in and I proved what on that, and other people have jumped out and that. I'm a bit disappointed with one. Anyway, I hope to see any one of you on Tuesday. That'd be great. I am thick, mate. I'm a lot thicker than you. A lot thicker. Okay, it's called Deanology. Join in whenever you want. I'll put odds on. I'll put £1,000 on. I won't see any one of you, apart from Bash the Bishop. Yeah, but come on, I'm being mellow tonight, Bash. I mean, can you imagine can you imagine it that way? I mean, the second team's out here. It's like first team's having a fucking night off. But yeah, we'll see how big and tough and they're on the yeah, on Tuesday night. If not before, actually. If not before. You put him on timeout. No, you are thick, mate. Right, no worries about it. Listen, the channel host. I'm really my apologies for jumping in, and it kind of seemed like I've taken over. I didn't want to. I didn't mean to. It was just I wanted to address something. I thought I addressed it straight away. If you give it round about after about 5 minutes, I thought, well, there's your answer, and no one. It just went quiet, like. Yeah, but hang on a minute. Like, just because you've come on and he's gone off after what he said, but then no one would say that, would they? Because they would sound like a right fucking idiot. So it was like a silent feature. In other words, we fucking knew he was in the wrong, shit like that, spreading shit about someone who's got a nothing channel, no content type of fucking shit stirring, non-appearance type person, keyboard, what one of them people. Well, I would say to them people, I would never say go and get a job, because I don't think they'd be able to keep one for more than probably maybe 48 hours or something like that. Might use someone like that. I'll give them 24 and things like that. People said to me, get a job. I've got one. Do you know what it is? Tuesday, Vicky, get in there, love. It's a good thing. Guaranteed. Bash will tell you that. You'll be there. Tuesday night, Deanology, right? Round about 8, half 8-ish. But I want to thank you, and I respect you for allowing me to rant, really. I just thought a few people were out of order. I mean, if it were my live, I wouldn't even see it, because, like, with Eamon and Ryan, people like that who I've got, it's like I don't even notice. It's like they know you're going. You ain't even going to, you won't upset him, but you'll send him off on one. We don't want that from Dino. We want to keep him in his mellow, comedic type of way until it gets to a serious conversation, not one of them conversations like that. Oh, it's going serious now, right? Let's leave it alone. Right, we're going to me and Eamon, you know, Ron Crossland as well, a few others. I ain't got many, but they'd be like, right, so he's going on one now. Dino's on one. This is what he's like sometimes. So, right, on guard, guys. Right, we're on guard. And that's it. And I'm telling you, the quickest fingers on YouTube. Square root 121 is the same as the amount of likes for this show. That's weird. Really? Is that true, that, Jeremy? One, two, one. Same amount of likes. That's an amazing amount of likes for a live. Well done, mate. Well done, and thanks for, I don't know, just being open and allowing a stranger to you to come on and rant and rave about a liar and then get attacked. Because they obviously know about me and shit like that, and they bring things up, and it's like, well, okay, then you know about me. You want to bring, why don't you come on and tell me on my own panel, on my own platform? You can do it on here because there's nothing I can do. Well, I mean, I can, because every word you've said has been screenshotted and recorded. Because, see, some channels are smarter than others. You know what I mean? So this is what I'm on about, slander, and be very careful what you say. All righty. I don't know where Steve is, Vicky, but listen, I hope I'll see you on Tuesday. I hope. Anyway, you're very welcome in, especially in the chat. If you feel like coming on the panel, you don't have to show your face if you don't want, but you will be welcome on if you feel like doing. So thank you very much. And the channel host tonight, I'm sorry I forgot you, but thank you very much as well. I apologise if it's upset anyone, but I'm not having, I won't have my name tarnished over a lie, because people believe in lies and it can destroy people's lives, that can. I mean, it won't with me, but if you've got people around who've got that mentality, it's an evilness where they can spread things, like spreading rumours and shit like that. And then when it's all over, everyone comes together and gives hugs and says, oh shit, oh I shouldn't have done that, oh my God, I didn't realise that, I don't know, oh shit, why did I do that, how come I listened to that person, oh no. But that happens afterwards. It's in the meantime, in the now, where the hurt is. Not with you, not with the guys that are hurting the guy who's really innocent, who's getting really hurt bad, but once the hurt person who's a decent guy who's done fuck all wrong and then gets found out later and everyone's going, oh shit, no, I had nothing to do with that, but I feel really bad for him. But yeah, I knew him who was involved. Yeah, and then all these pathetic, primitive, pathetic excuses come out after a funeral. We've all witnessed it. You know what I mean? How come people just can't be true to themselves? Because I'll always hold my hand up. I'm true to myself. That doesn't mean I'm brilliant or perfect or get things wrong and things like that. Just because I say I'm myself, you know, I like being pulled up about. I've been pulled up quite a few times on YouTube by people who respect my channel and myself. And it's like, I'm going to tell him. And Jimmy Patrick will tell you, right, tonight I'm going to go on Dino's. This was like a few weeks ago. And I went, Jimmy, good to see you, James Patrick McDonough, right? Been around since day one for me, like things like that. There's a reason for that. That must happen for a reason. And then he went missing for a bit. And then he came back and I went, Jimmy, where have you been? And he said, well, I stayed away, Dino. I said, but yeah, why? He says, well, nah. I said, come on, what is it? Nah. He's such a gentle giant, but you would not fuck with him. I'll tell you right now, he will crush you in one hand. But he's not. He's so laid back. But you wouldn't. I tell you what, it probably would take a lot to push him. But fucking hell, I wouldn't push it with Jimmy. And he's always been there for me. And he went. I said, "Come on, James. What is it? It's bugging me." And I know you're. He said, "Dino, what it is? I thought you got to a point where you was becoming self-righteous." But I went like, have I? I didn't. And I was like, I didn't realise I was. And he was going, nah, Dino. I'm saying, no, hang on a minute, James. I said, what makes you? Yeah, but I just thought you were, and other people have said it and things like that. I said, right. Okay, you just brought me down to earth there. I didn't realise that was happening. Done loads of lives now, so I've become more confident. It might be maybe I've got overconfident and whatever. Maybe I've got more looser and just gone into a stride where, you know, it's something I love doing and other people love what I do. So maybe not a cocky thing, but he said a bit self-righteous, and I thought, right, I'm going to think about that. And anyway, the next live I did, he were there, he were watching. Then he came in and he stayed quiet. And he stayed quiet for most of the night. It weren't a long live. And when it finished, or before it finished, or did we talk backstage when I ended it? I can't remember. But anyway, when it finished, I said, James, did I sound like Dino? No, not tonight. And then it made me think even worse, like, right, so if I didn't do it tonight, but I did it the other night, and I'm not thinking anything different, it's like, And he's going, yeah, I get what you mean and things like that. But Jimmy will tell you anyway. But I took his word and I thought, do you know what, James, that is a guy who would never lie to me. Jamie, I appreciate that comment. I do appreciate that. That's very respectful. That is, Jamie Sawyer, the 0828. Is it really that time? But yeah, this is what I'm like. I keep saying goodbye for about at least an hour, but I am going to say goodbye. Massive respect to the host tonight. Very patient person, whoever it is. All respect, mate. And I respect everyone who's been in the chat as well. And whatever you want to throw at me, you don't know me. You're going off rumours and you're going off lies. Well, if you just get out and about in a bit and kind of use your brain, and if you want to enjoy what you do while you're on YouTube, which is maybe watching videos, people's content, someone who does a decent live, if you want to be on it for that kind of thing, good on you. And make sure you do have your opinions. And I'll tell you what, don't keep them strong ones in either. Get them out. Get the strong ones out, Keep the smaller ones in for now. Like the strong ones we need to get out first. And things like that. But I do appreciate, respect, Irish, all them people who've had a go at me. Total respect to you. It tells a lot to me. And it's not a bad thing, put it that way. But yeah, massive respect to the host. Bash the Bishop. I know I'll see you on Tuesday night. Thank you very much for your support on here. And Vicky, I hope to see you. I feel mellow, just you being there in that chat. So I hope to see you on Tuesday as well. And Jamie, very much welcome. And anyone else, while they're there as well, you're very, very welcome on. And you'll be greeted well. And you will definitely be made to feel warm. Thank you very much.